Julie, what are you doing?
Mrs. Eva, I'm just cleaning up.
Julie, you've been living with me and Ivy for 10 years, right?
That's right, Mrs. Eva. Your family is my benefactor. I am Ivy's elementary school classmate. My parents died in an accident. You brought me home.
Julie, I always consider you a family member. It's a positive sign that you and Ivy completed university.
Yes, Mrs. Eva.
Ivy is on her way home from work. I will prepare dinner.
Yes, Mrs. Eva.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Ivy. How are you doing today?
My job at the convenience store is okay. And you?
I'm still waiting for the job.
Julie, you can temporarily work for a job like me. The economy is difficult. It is not easy to find a job in large corporations.
Ivy, you are so simple-minded. Do you want on working at that store for the rest of your life?
But as long as we have money. It's been 1 month. What have you been waiting for?
I'm not like you. You only graduated with mediocre score. That's why you can't find a job. You have to work at a convenience store. I graduated with excellent grade. I must find a job at a good corporation.
Julie, you should look at reality. I just want to advise you.
I get it. But I'm not like you. I'm tired of being in this poor place.
What do you say?
Take a look outside. Many people are rich. They have a prosperous life. What about us? We have been in this poor house for the past 10 years. Why is life so unfair?
Episode 1, 2 girls from a poor family.
Julie, why do you say that?
Mrs. Eva.
Mom.
It's thanks to this poor house that you survived. Then you graduated from university.
I am grateful to you. But the truth is I'm so tired of being poor. I don't want to have dinner. I'm out here.
Julie, wait! Mom, why is Julie like that?
Ivy, Julie has always been like that. Even though she lives with us, she always wants to escape this poverty. I'm sorry, Ivy. Julie is right. If our family life was rich, you wouldn't have to struggle. When you were in high school, you had to work part-time. You worked at a fast food restaurant. Same with Julie. But Julie got bored easily. She was out of work for a month. And you tried your work. You then shared your salary with her.
Mom, please don't blame Julie. She just wanted to focus on studying. She has always been an excellent student. As for me, I'm just a normal student. Therefore, she always has pride.
Don't talk about Julie anymore. Let's have dinner.
Mom, please leave some food for Julie.
Ivy, you live too honestly.
Isn't that what you taught me? Do good deeds, speak kind words, and have nice hearts.
But sometimes, the life outside is cruel. You can't be that honest.
Mom, I believe that. When I live honestly, God will help me overcome difficulties.
Ivy is always like that. She always thinks naively. That's why her family is so poor. Her mother helped me, but I'm not a member of her family. When I have money, I will pay them back. After graduating from university, this is an opportunity for me to change my life. I can't live with them forever. Ivy, even though you're my best friend, you're too naive. I wonder how you can survive when this society is full of lies. Hello, Wilson. Meeting at the same place? Okay. Wilson, I miss you.
I miss you too.
Wilson, I want to buy that thing. The price is $3,000.
Julie, I will buy it for you.
Really?
We will go buy now.
Wilson.
Maria,
Why are you with this girl? You are married. I am your wife. Hey, why did you slap me? This slap is a warning to you. Don't date Wilson. He is my husband. Wilson, are you still standing there? Quickly come home with me.
Julie, I'm sorry.
Why did you slap me? This slap is to warn you. Don't slap me anymore. Wilson dated me because you are a bad woman. Please keep your husband forever. Foolish woman. Hey, stop. Why do you dare talk to me like that?
Julie, you returned home.
Ivy, didn't you sleep?
I'm waiting for you. I'm sorry for what the afternoon was like. You're right. You aren't the same as me. You can't work as convenience store.
Ivy, it's good that you understand. Don't worry. When I have money, I will help you.
Thank you. Julie, why is your face so red? It looks like someone slapped you.
I dated Wilson. Then his wife appeared.
What? It turns out Wilson is a married man?
That's right. It's unlucky, isn't it? His wife slapped me.
Julie, don't date that person anymore. He doesn't deserve you.
That's right. He's just a stupid guy with some money. Ivy, I want to date a rich person. At that time, I will have money and status. No one dares to slap me.
Julie.
Ivy, do you think I'm too ambitious? It's late. You still go to work tomorrow. Go to sleep. Hello, Wilson? You again? I don't want to meet you anymore. What? Will you buy me a $3,000 diamond ring? It's okay. Where do you want to meet? Wilson, I miss you.
Hi, Julie.
You are Wilson's wife. Where's Wilson?
Wilson never saw you again. I asked you to come out here. I want idle things with you.
What do you want?
This is $3,000. Please leave Wilson forever.
It's okay. $3,000 is nice.
Julie, you are a real money lover. You will never be happy. You slapped me again?
I want you to respect me.
You stole my husband. Why should I respect you?
Hey, Maria. What's wrong with you? Maria, wake up.
Miss, did you make this woman unconscious?
It's not my fault. It's her fault.
Hello, Julie?
Ivy, where are you?
What's up?
I was arrested and taken to the police station.
What? Why is that?
Please bail me out of here. Hurry up. Please. Your family is my benefactor. My parents died in an accident. You brought me home. I graduated with excellent grade. I must find a job at a good corporation.
This slap is a warning to you. Don't date Wilson. He is my husband.
This slap is to warn you. Don't slap me anymore.
This is $3,000. Please leave Wilson forever.
Miss, did you make this woman unconscious?
Please bail me out of here. Hurry up. Please.
Episode 2, A Girl with Ambition.
Julie, what's happened?
Ivy, you must help me.
Mr. Policeman, what happened?
Are you her friend? She got into a fight with a woman. That woman is Mrs. Maria.
Hello, I'm Maria. I want to sue your friend.
What?
But it's not my fault. It's her fault. I can't be sued.
Miss Ivy. Please follow me here.
Mr. Policeman, what should I do? Our family has no money.
The only way is to apologize to her.
Excuse her? Never.
Julie, this is the only way. We are poor. We don't have money. Julie, please listen to me. You are the one at fault. If you're honest, Mrs. Maria will forgive you.
Maria! So, what do you want? Prepare to meet at the court. Maria, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Do you think I'll let it go? Never. I apologized. What else do you want? No wonder your husband was dating me. You are a narrow woman. What do you say?
Mrs. Maria, I apologize to you on behalf of my friend.
I'm Ivy. I'm Julie's friend. I know Julie is the third wheel person. She shouldn't date your husband. I am begging you. Please forgive Julie. She will never see your husband again.
Julie, you have a good friend. I won't sue you. Be grateful to this girl.
Thank you, Mrs. Maria. Julie, that's so good.
Ivy, are you crazy?
What did you say?
Why do you humiliate yourself and beg her?
I just want to help you.
I don't need your help. I have no fault. It's her fault.
Julie, how long do you want to cause trouble? If you go to court, how will you have the money to pay?
Ivy, you're afraid you will spend more money because of me, right? I know that for the past 10 years. I've been just a parasite.
What do you say?
Don't worry. When I get a job, I will return all the money to your family. Okay?
Julie, wait! Why does Julie think like that?
Her parents had a traffic accident and died. Julie's family was also poor. She was alone. That's why I said to Mom to adopt Julie. We have grown up together for the past 10 years. She has always been my best friend.
Hey, girl. Why are you so sad?
You are.
You look beautiful. Wanna go on a date?
Do you think who you are? Foolish man.
Hey, girl. What do you say? Hey, catch her. She dared to hit me.
Why am I so unlucky? I don't want to go back to that poor house. I had no future there. Wilson, why don't you answer the phone? Are you that afraid of your wife? You are a coward.
Julie, you're back. I left dinner for you.
I'm full. Thank you.
Julie, I have something to tell you. I don't want to hear. This is $1,000. Please keep it.
What, Ivy?
I know you don't have a job. You are still waiting for your opportunity. You will have an interview soon. I want to help you.
Ivy, you shouldn't do it. Your salary is not high.
Don't worry. Use this money to buy clothes. Prepare well for the interview.
Ivy, you are my good friend. Thank you.
Ivy, why did you do that?
Mom,
Why gave Julie $1,000?
Mom, it's okay.
It's not okay. That's your hard-earned money.
Julie doesn't have a job. She needs to prepare well for the interview. So I helped her.
Ivy. Julie graduated from university. She has to find a job. You can't help her like that.
Mom, Julie is my best friend. I have a responsibility to help her.
Ivy.
Ivy, it's nice that you go shopping with me. I have an interview at Ronald Corporation in the next 2 days.
Really?
That's right. It's a big corporation in this city. So I need to buy an interview outfit. Please help me choose. Hello? Wilson? Do you still dare to call me? What? Do you want to see me? Okay.
Julie, is it Wilson?
Yes, it is. He wants to see me. He will meet me at the restaurant. Ivy, please come with me.
Is that okay?
It's okay. Wilson, if you have something, say it quickly. If not, I will go. I'm busy.
Julie. Let's go on a date again.
Why?
Maria divorced me. She didn't forgive me. So I can go on a date with you.
Wilson, are you crazy? That day, you chose your wife. You didn't protect me. I was slapped by Maria. When I was at the police station, you didn't show up. What kind of boyfriend are you?
Julie, I'm sorry.
Wilson, don't hide me anymore. All the money you have is Maria's. You have to depend on her.
What?
Julie, please don't leave me. I have nothing now. I bought many precious gifts for you. Please give back them to me.
Wilson, do you dare to take back the gifts you gave me?
Julie, is that true?
Are you Julie's friend? I spent a lot of thousands of dollars when dating her. Please help me. Tell her to give me my money back.
Julie, please give the money to Wilson.
Never. Ivy. He is a stupid man.
Julie. If not.
Wilson, what are you doing?
We will die together.
I want to sue your friend.
The only way is to apologize to her.
Maria, I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
We have grown up together for the past 10 years. She has always been my best friend. Use this money to buy clothes. Prepare well for the interview.
Julie. Let's go on a date again.
Julie, please give the money to Wilson.
Wilson, what are you doing?
We will die together.
Episode 3, Difference of Opinion.
Wilson, are you crazy? Why do that?
I have nothing left. I was stupid for dating you. I shouldn't have betrayed Maria.
Wilson, put the gun down. Listen to me.
Julie, you are selfish. You only know about money. I have to die with you.
Wilson, right? I'm Julie's friend. I'm Ivy. You can't do that. You will no longer have a future.
But what can I do now?
You are still healthy. You can find a job.
I don't want to. I can't do that. I want a rich life. Julie. Please return my money.
Julie!
Ivy, call the police immediately.
Julie!
Quickly report to the police. A fool like him must end up like that.
Julie. I don't forgive you.
Julie! Why do you have to do that?
Don't you see Wilson wants to kill me?
He was just angry. He won't do that.
Ivy. You are an innocent girl. Don't be tricked by strangers. I'm your friend. You must believe me.
But you do the wrong thing.
I'm tired. I go home.
Julie. Wait. I have to go to work at a convenience store. I'll talk to Julie later.
Please help me. There's a thief.
What? Mrs., are you okay?
There's a thief. He stole my bag.
Please wait for me. I will chase him. That thief! Return the bag to that lady.
Hey, are you crazy? Why are you stubbornly chasing me?
I have to get that lady's handbag back.
You are a stupid girl. If she keeps chasing me, I'll be in danger. Today is so unlucky.
He ran away. He left the bag. Mrs., this is your bag.
Oh my God. How can you get it back?
I persistently chased him. It seemed he was discouraged. So he left your bag behind.
Girl, thank you. This is $2,000. I want to thank you.
Mrs., you don't need to do that. Helping people is what I should do. I was late for work. I have to go.
Hey, girl. Wait. She is a kind girl. It's rare to see someone like her in this day and age.
I want to buy a bottle of wine.
Total is $100.
What? I don't have enough cash. Please use this card.
Mister, your card can't use.
Why is that? Hey, girl. I am the son of a rich family living nearby. I need to go to a party urgently. Please give me this bottle of wine. I will pay later.
Mister, I can't. You must pay now. This is the store's rules.
Please drop the rule in my case. Later, I will give you more money.
Mister, I'm sorry. I can't.
Hey, girl. Why don't you listen to me?
I'm sorry. If I listen to you, I will be fired.
It's frustrating. I will remember your face. Don't let me see you again.
He left. He didn't bring any cash. The card can't be used. This is not my fault. How can he talk to me like that?
Hello. Mom, I'm going to a party with Sophia. Why did you block my card? Do I have to go home? Mom, Why? Okay, I'll go home now. Mom,
Thomas.
why did you block my card?
Thomas. You haven't been to the company for a week now. You are the successor of our family's company.
I don't want to work. I'm sick of it.
So what do you want to do?
I want to go to a party with Sophia. It was fun and wonderful to be there.
Thomas. You're dating Sophia. But why doesn't Sophia advise you good things? She always invites you to the party. She is not a good girlfriend.
Mom, please don't talk about Sophia like that. Sophia is the daughter of Ronald Group. She's the ideal type to be my future wife. Why don't you accept Sophia?
Thomas. Ronald Group is a large corporation. But our family corporation is the same. I don't like her. You need to find a good, gentle girl. I don't need a rich but heartless girl.
Mom, why do you say Sophia like that? Please open my card now.
Thomas. If you don't work, I won't open your card.
Mom, wait. Why does Mom always want me to inherit the company? I want to hang out, travel, and date Sophia. Hello? Sophia? I'm sorry. I can't attend the party. Okay, I will see you later.
Hello? I'm Julie. What do you say? Did I fail the interview at Ronald Corporation? Why is that? Does Miss Sophia want to hire a personal assistant? Do I still have a chance? What? This is too much for me. I got it. I will find a way. This is my only chance. I can't be poor forever like this. I can't stay in this poor family forever. I must become rich.
Today I bought more fried chicken and mixed salad. Julie loves fried chicken. Mom likes mixed salad. Mom, I'm back. Julie doesn't seem to be back yet. Where is Mom? Mom! What is the matter with you? Mom! Wake up! Mom! What's happened?
Ivy. Call the police immediately. A fool like him must end up like that.
There's a thief! He stole my bag.
Helping people is what I should do.
Don't let me see you again. Why don't you accept Sophia?
What is the matter with you?
Mom! Wake up! Mom! Episode 4, Unexpected Debt.
Mom! How are you, Mom? Why are you unconscious? Hello? Please send an ambulance to this address. My mom is unconscious. Please save my mom. Ivy, what happened?
Julie. My mom was unconscious. I didn't know what had happened.
Could it be a robber? Perhaps there was a robber in the house. Mrs. Eva wanted to protect her money. She was seriously injured by them. They couldn't take anything. Julie! Is anything wrong with Mom? I'm very scared. I only have Mom. My father left the family a long time ago. Ivy. Everything will be okay. Mrs. Eva is a good person. She will be okay.
Julie. Thank you. You are always my close friend. You are always by my side.
Don't say that. We are close friends. You and Mrs. Eva helped me. Doctor! How is my mom?
Miss Ivy. Mrs. Eva has suffered a severe head injury. She can't wake up yet. I'm afraid she will be in a coma for a long time.
Why is that?
Luckily, her life is not in danger. But about the hospital fees. Miss Ivy. One monthly fee is $4,000. Mrs. Eva needs breathing support.
This is a large amount of money.
I get it. But I hope you can handle it.
Mom! Why are things like this? Who harmed you? Mom! Please wake up! Mom! Ivy. Don't be like that. I'm sorry. I need to answer the phone. Hello? I'm here. Did Miss Sophia agree? I will send you the remaining money. Thank you for helping me. Can I start working as Miss Sophia's assistant next week? It's good. Thank you. Julie! What do you say? Are you going to move out of here? That's right, Ivy. Why is that? My work at Ronald Group is very busy. I need a new place to stay.
But my mom is in a coma. Now you want to move out.
Ivy. Whenever you need me, find me. We are close friends.
Julie, but...
I decided. I will move out tomorrow.
Julie. Julie moved out a few days ago. The house is now only me. Mom hasn't woken up yet. Convenience store salary is only $2,000. How can I afford the hospital? What should I do? Who is that? I'll be right out. You are.
Are you Ivy?
That's right, it's me.
Your mother Eva borrowed $10,000 from us.
Why is that?
Please pay on time next month.
But you're a scam, right? Mom never said anything to me.
Do you remember the other day? Your mother was unconscious? That's the consequence, when she didn't pay her debt.
What? So you are the culprit? I have to call the police. Why did you slap me?
Shut up. Do you think you can call the police? If you report to the police, you can't survive. Do you want to end up like your mother? Remember, next month is the payment deadline. Do you understand?
Mom never borrowed money from gangsters. What did Mom borrow money for? Why do they treat Mom so cruelly? How can I have $10,000 next month? I remember. Julie got gifts from Wilson. So she has money. I can borrow money from her.
Hello? Ivy.
Julie. That's how it is. I don't understand why Mom borrowed money from them. I can't report it to the police. I can't have $10,000. Julie. You have money, right? Please help me.
Ivy. I have no money. I've used it all.
What did you say? Didn't Wilson give you gifts?
I sold them. Then I bought clothes.
Julie.
Ivy. I know you're in trouble. But I didn't have money. I'm sorry.
Julie. Hello?
Ivy. She is a foolish girl. I don't want to meet her anymore. Mrs. Eva. I'm sorry. I didn't think the debt collectors would come so soon. I used Mrs. Eva's name to borrow money. The amount is $10,000. This money is a lifesaver for me. I used it to become Miss Sophia's assistant. This is my chance. I didn't think debt collectors would come to Ivy's house. And they assaulted Mrs. Eva. But it's not my fault. It's because Ivy's family is too poor. They couldn't help me. That's the result they got. I will become Miss Sophia's assistant. Miss Sophia is a rich girl. I can change my life from here. It's good.
I should find another job. The salary from convenience store isn't enough for me. I saw the recruitment information. This bar needs staff. Monthly salary is $2,000. I only need to work from 9 p.m. to 12 p.m. I think this is a good job.
Your job is to serve alcohol to customers. Customers can reward you more.
What about serving alcohol?
You will drink wine with customers.
But I don't drink alcohol.
You must try. You will get more money. The basic salary here is only $500.
What did you say? Why is it listed as $2,000 salary?
When customers reward you, you will have more money. Come on, get to work now.
Hey, girl. Please drink with me.
What did you do? Are you molesting me?
Girl. What are you saying? This is normal.
I don't do this job anymore.
You can't leave here.
Help me, please. You are the guy at the convenience store last time.
You were the girl last time?
Please help me.
Mrs. Eva has suffered a severe head injury. I'm afraid she will be in a coma for a long time. One monthly fee is $4,000.
Are you going to move out of here?
Your mother Eva borrowed $10,000 from us.
So you are the culprit?
I used Mrs. Eva's name to borrow money. I used it to become Miss Sophia's assistant.
Are you molesting me? Please help me. Episode 5, The Pride of the Rich.
Ivy, come back to the bar now.
Boss?
You violated the contract.
I can't.
If you want to leave, give me $2,000.
What?
This is the contract. It is clearly stated here.
This contract is completely different from the previous one. Boss, you tricked me. Please help me. She tricked me.
Thomas. Let's go. Ignore her.
But is that okay? No one helped her.
Thomas. She's just a bar girl. She is a low-class person. Why do you care about her? Let's go.
Ivy, you have two options. One is that you continue to work at the bar. Second, pay me $2,000. Please choose.
Thomas. What's wrong with you? You look unhappy.
Although last time she made me unhappy. But she doesn't deserve to be treated like that. Sophia, I'm sorry. Please wait for me. I will be back soon.
Thomas, wait! I can't continue this job.
You signed the contract. So give me $2,000.
I don't have that much money. Please let me go.
If so, hurry up and continue working.
Hey, stop! This is $2,000. Please let this girl go.
It's good. You can leave here.
Hey, wait!
What's up?
Why did you help me?
I can't stand when other people get into trouble.
But $2,000 is a lot of money. I can't pay.
When you have money, you can pay.
But I don't know where you are.
If we can meet again next time, you will know where I am.
What do you mean?
Wait! What's your name?
Who is he? Last time, he was very angry. But he helped me this time.
I'm such an unlucky girl. I can't find a second job. What should I do?
Mom, why did you borrow such a large amount of money?
Hello? Sophia, where are you? I didn't see you.
Thomas. Did you think I would wait for you? You ruined today's date. I went home.
Sophia, I told you to wait for me.
I couldn't wait. Why did you help that poor girl? You didn't respect me.
Sophia, if I didn't help her, she would get into trouble. My mom always says that to me. We should help others.
Thomas, you are 25 years old. Don't always talk about your mother. I don't want to talk to you now. Goodbye.
Hello? Sophia? What's wrong with her? I don't understand.
Thomas talks about his mother all the time. Mrs. Lucy always hated me. She never smiles when I go to Thomas's house. I hate her. Mrs. Lucy, even though you don't like me, I will be your daughter-in-law soon. Thomas loves me very much. About that poor girl. She dared to ruin the date between me and Thomas. Don't let me see her again. I hate her. Hello, Miss Sophia. Hello.
Are you my new assistant?
I'm Julie. I am honored to work for you.
You are my 7th assistant this year. The previous 6 people were all idiots. I hope you will be smart.
I understand, Miss Sophia.
Please create my shopping plan for next month. Surely you understand about me, right?
Yes, Miss Sophia. I'll do it now.
You stay here and finish the plan. I have to go shopping.
Yes, Miss Sophia. Is that person Miss Sophia? She looks so ordinary. She's just luckier than me. She was born into a wealthy family. If I were born into a rich family, I would be better than her.
I have found a new job. I am a salesperson selling fruit juice cans. Please buy this new juice can. This is a peach and orange flavored juice. It's completely natural. Miss, please take a look. You are... I never forget your face. You are the girl who asked Thomas for help. Thomas? Is his name Thomas? You ruined our date. Miss, why did you slap me? This slap is my revenge. You ruined my date. I don't understand why Thomas helped you. I hate you. Miss, it's not my fault. It's your fault. Poor people like you make me angry. That's why you only work in low jobs. I am a rich person. I have a pride about this. I don't like poor people like you. Miss, you have to be sorry to me. Even though I'm poor, I always try my best. Do you dare talk back to me? Do you believe you can't continue this job?
Hey, Sophia. Stop.
Mrs. Lucy?
Why do you act like that? You are an educated person. You are acting like an uneducated person. Thomas can't date you.
Mrs. Lucy, Poor girl. I didn't expect you to have someone to defend you. Just wait.
Are you okay?
You are the person the other day. Mrs. Thank you for helping me.
Hey, girl. How are you now? Girl, please answer me.
It's frustrating. Why did Mrs. Lucy help that poor girl?
Miss Sophia, you returned.
How is my shopping plan?
I'm done. Surely you will be satisfied.
You are Julie, right?
Yes, Miss Sophia.
This plan is stupid. Why let me shop for these cheap brands?
Why did you slap me?
I want to remind you of this slap. Please be smart. Quickly make another plan for me.
Yes, Miss Sophia.
Foolish girl.
Miss Sophia. How did she slap me? I won't forgive this.
Thomas! She's just a bar girl. Why do you care about her?
This is $2,000. Please let this girl go. I can't stand when other people get into trouble.
Why did you help that poor girl?
Are you my new assistant?
I'm Julie.
I never forget your face. You are the girl who asked Thomas for help.
Hey, girl. How are you now? Girl. Please answer me.
Why did you slap me?
Please be smart.
Episode 6, A New Hope.
Are you awake?
Where am I?
This is a hospital. You fainted. The doctor said you are exhausted from working too much. I called an ambulance to bring you here.
Mrs. Thank you.
Please call me Lucy.
Mrs. Lucy. Thank you.
You're Ivy, right?
Yes, I am.
Ivy. Why are you working so hard? Saleswoman is a very hard job.
Mrs. Lucy. I have my difficulties. I am currently working 3 jobs. A job at a convenience store. A job doing juice sales. A job as a street cleaner at night.
What? Ivy. How can you do that?
Otherwise, I don't have enough money to pay Mom's hospital bills. Besides, I don't have money to pay the debt.
Ivy. Please tell me everything. I got it. You are owed $10,000. Your mother's hospital bills are $4,000 a month. So you have to work hard. But how do you know Sophia?
That rich girl's name is Sophia?
It turns out you met Thomas. Thomas helped you.
Mrs. Lucy. Do you know Thomas?
He is my son.
What?
Thomas is dating Sophia. Sophia is the daughter of Ronald Group president. And Thomas is a son of the Jason Group. But Thomas doesn't want to inherit it. He always doesn't care about this. Even though he is 25 years old, he still doesn't want to work. I am worried.
Mrs. Lucy. Maybe the business task isn't right for Thomas. Please give him time.
I get it. I don't want Thomas to date Sophia. Sophia is an arrogant and selfish girl. But Thomas loves her. They have been dating for 2 years. I don't understand how Thomas can love her.
Mrs. Lucy. You shouldn't say that. Thomas grew up. He has his own choice. You should respect him.
Ivy, you are an honest girl. Although we haven't known each other for long, I have a great impression of you. Ivy, you can come to my house to work as a maid. This is a stable salary job for you. In addition, I will help you pay for your mother's hospital bills and debt.
Mrs. Lucy. I can't accept your offer.
Why?
I don't deserve that.
Ivy, you deserve this job.
If so, I agree. Mrs. Lucy. About the debt. I will find a way to pay you later.
It's okay, Ivy. Next week, you can come to my house to do it.
Really, Mrs. Lucy? Thank you.
Ivy is a good girl. She is very suitable to be my daughter-in-law. Jason's family needs an honest and kind girl like Ivy. Thomas, our house will have a new maid.
Really, Mom?
She will come to work next week.
Hopefully, she will cook well.
I believe she is good at cooking. Thomas, don't you want to go to work?
Mom, I'm not suitable for business.
Thomas, I will give you 1 year. If after 1 year, you can't find what your goal is, you must work in our family's cooperation.
Mom, thank you. As for Sophia, Mom, I want to marry Sophia.
What did you say? Thomas, did you think carefully yet?
I've been dating Sophia for 2 years. Sophia is the right person for me. I think it's time for her and I to get married.
I disagree, Thomas.
Mom, why?
She is not suitable for you.
Mom, I know you hate Sophia. But Sophia has never done anything wrong.
Thomas, did you forget the first time Sophia came to our house? She slapped the old maid. Just because she spilled water on Sophia.
But Sophia is just impatient at that time.
It's not. That's her nature. She always looks down on those who are inferior to her. She never changes.
Mom, you shouldn't talk about Sophia like that.
Thomas. Wait. Thomas. When will you see Sophia's true face?
Miss Sophia.
Julie. You did well with this shopping plan.
Thank you, Miss Sophia.
Julie. At first, I didn't like you very much. But it seems you are more professional than the others. I'm starting to like you.
Miss Sophia. You are the type of person I admire. You are rich and beautiful.
That's right. You admire the right person. Try for this assistant job. I won't mistreat you.
Yes, Miss Sophia. Do you think I'm praising you? I don't forget that slap the other day. I'm just being patient, Sophia. When I get a chance, I will give you a lesson.
Hello, Thomas? You want me to come to your house? It's okay. I also want to meet Mrs. Lucy. Julie. Please come with me. We're going to my boyfriend's house today. He is Thomas. We will get married soon.
Yes, Miss Sophia.
Ivy. Today is your first day at work. Take a tour of the house. Then I will introduce the job to you.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy.
Sorry, Ivy. I have a phone. Please take a tour of the house. I will back later.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy. The house is too big. The interior is very nice. This vase is really beautiful. I will also buy one later.
Hey, who are you?
Oh my God, the vase! Miss Sophia!
Ivy?
Julie! Why did you slap me? This vase is an expensive vase. Thomas's mother loves it. Do you want to steal it? I didn't do that. Julie. Call the police. No.
What?
Ivy. Why are you working so hard? Sophia is an arrogant and selfish girl. But Thomas loves her. Ivy. You can come to my house to work as a maid. This is a stable salary job for you.
Mom, I want to marry Sophia.
Hey, who are you?
Oh my God, the vase!
Julie, call the police. Now.
Episode 7, Sophia's Hatred.
Julie, why not call the police?
Miss Sophia, you misunderstood.
Shut up. I haven't asked you yet. Why are you in Thomas's house? How can a poor girl like you arrive here?
What's all the noise?
Thomas!
Sophia! Have you arrived? Are you the girl from last time?
Thomas, quickly call the police. She broke the vase your mother liked. Maybe she wanted to steal it.
What?
Mr. Thomas. No, it is not. This is just a misunderstanding.
She is a thief. Only the thief did that. Quickly call the police to arrest her.
Let me explain.
Shut up. You have no right to speak up here. Julie, call the police. Now.
Sophia. The person who should be silent is you.
Mom!
Mrs. Lucy!
Mrs. Lucy. I'm sorry for breaking the vase.
Ivy. That's okay. I understand you didn't do that. But someone has intentionally made things complicated.
Mrs. Lucy! She looks like a thief. I just accidentally slapped her.
Really?
Mrs. Lucy! Why did you slap me?
Mom! You can't do that!
Sophia. This is my house. Ivy is my new maid. You slapped her senselessly. I returned this slap to you.
Mom, you can't do that.
I can't be here anymore. Julie, let's go.
Sophia! Wait! Mom! Why did you treat Sophia like that? Why did you defend this poor girl?
Thomas. Sophia was mean to Ivy first.
But I have to chase after Sophia.
Thomas. Wait.
Mrs. Lucy. I'm sorry. Because of me, your family is like this.
It's okay, Ivy. If I didn't teach Sophia a lesson, she wouldn't know her fault. Whether poor or just a maid, you still have the right to equality. As long as you try, your life will be better.
I know, Mrs. Lucy. Thank you.
I will guide you to work.
Sophia!
Thomas, why did you chase me?
I'm sorry. My mom shouldn't have done that.
Thomas, if you still want to continue this relationship, please kick Ivy out.
Ivy?
That's the maid's name. I hate her.
I can't. My mom hired her.
Thomas, you are a helpless man. You are always scared of your mother. I have to go.
Sophia, wait.
Miss Sophia. Is that okay? Anyway, Mr. Thomas also wanted to apologize.
Julie, are you defending Thomas? He has to kick Ivy out of his house, or I'll break up with him. It's up to him to choose.
Sophia, you are foolish. Thomas is a good person. Why do you treat him like that? If Thomas is my boyfriend, my life will be different. Why does Ivy work as a maid in that house? Could it be that she has other intentions? Or her target is Thomas? It's not. Ivy is a stupid girl. She's not that kind of cunning person. She likely asked to work there. Besides, Thomas didn't pay any attention to her.
Thomas, are you back? Come in for lunch.
Mom,
Today's lunch was cooked by Ivy.
Mr. Thomas, what about the soup?
it's terrible. This is the worst soup I have ever eaten. You should quit your job here.
Thomas, what do you say?
Mom, she's a terrible maid. I can't eat her food.
Thomas, wait. It seems Sophia told him something about you. So he hates you now.
Mrs. Lucy, if I'm here, you and Thomas will argue. I should quit this job.
Ivy, Thomas and I have been arguing a lot since he started dating Sophia. Whether you show up or not, we are still the same. Don't worry. Thomas doesn't dare fire you.
Ivy. I hate her. I shouldn't have helped her with $2,000. It was she who ruined the relationship between me and Sophia. What should I do? Sophia. She is an angel in my heart. I don't understand why Mom hates her. To me, Sophia is the perfect girl. She is beautiful and rich. Dating her is interesting. I have to marry Sophia. Even if Mom stops me, I have to do it.
Julie is working for Miss Sophia. She ignored me. After all, it is the job Julie dreamed of. Maybe I shouldn't call Julie. If Miss Sophia knows that Julie is my best friend, she will make things difficult for Julie.
Julie, please investigate Ivy for me.
Miss Sophia. Why should you worry about that girl?
I hate her. She ruined my date with Thomas. She even made Mrs. Lucy defend her. Furthermore, she also hired Ivy as a maid. That girl is not simple.
Miss Sophia. Ivy won't cause any harm to you and Mr. Thomas.
Julie. Why do you defend her like that?
I mean, you are the young lady of the Ronald family. You shouldn't worry about a poor girl like her.
Julie. When I hate someone, I will never want them to be happy. Please investigate Ivy's entire family background for me.
Yes, Miss Sophia. Ivy. You are so foolish to offend rich people. I won't defend you. I can't even let Sophia know I'm your friend.
Ivy. I have to go out. Please clean up the house. Then, prepare lunch.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy.
Ivy.
Mr. Thomas.
This is $20,000. Please take it and leave this house.
Mr. Thomas. Why?
If you are still here, my mom will hate Sophia even more. Ivy. Please. This $20,000 will change your life. Poor girl like you needs money, right? Money will make you happy, right? Please take it and leave here.
Mr. Thomas,
Sophia. The person who should be silent is you. You slapped her senselessly. I returned this slap to you.
He has to kick Ivy out of his house. Or I'll break up with him.
After all, it is the job Julie dreamed of. Maybe I shouldn't call Julie.
Julie. Please investigate Ivy for me.
This is $20,000. Please take it and leave this house. Poor girl like you needs money, right?
Episode 8, Thomas's Thoughts. Mr. Thomas, I can't take this money.
Ivy. This is a lot of money. It will change your life. Please, Ivy. Take it and leave this house. I don't want to see you. Please.
Mr. Thomas. Why do you hate me? I didn't do anything to hurt you.
But my girlfriend hates you. You made Sophia and my mother fight. Ivy. I will marry Sophia. Sophia will be the new mistress of this house. If you work here, Sophia won't be happy.
Mr. Thomas. I'm sorry. I can't take this money. I promised Mrs. Lucy to work here. If you want, please talk to Mrs. Lucy. I have to prepare lunch.
Ivy, wait. Ivy. She's so stubborn. Why didn't she take the money?
I didn't think Mr. Thomas hated me that much. He wanted me to quit this job. But Mrs. Lucy is a good person. She helped me pay my mom's hospital bills. She also helped me pay my mom's debt. If I leave, I'm an ungrateful person. I hope Mr. Thomas will understand me later.
Hello, Thomas? Have you fired Ivy?
I gave her $20,000. But she refused. She didn't quit her job.
What? Isn't she greedy? Aren't poor people greedy?
I'm sorry, Sophia. I can't fire her.
Thomas, you are the master. Why don't you have any power? Why are you so afraid of your mother? I don't want to talk to you.
Hello, Sophia. Hello. Why did Sophia change so much? She was never this hot-tempered. She was a gentle girl. It's strange.
Miss Sophia. Here is information about Ivy. She lives with her mother. Her mother is in a coma. She is in the hospital.
A poor girl with no future. And Mrs. Lucy protects her. How stupid. Julie. Find a way to teach her a lesson.
What do you say?
You are my assistant. You receive my money. You have to do what I say.
But Miss Sophia, that is illegal. I am afraid that Ivy will be in danger.
I don't care. You should make her not dare to work at Jason's house anymore. Okay?
Yes, Miss Sophia. Ivy, why are you so foolish? Why did you offend Sophia? Even though I'm your friend, I can't help you. If she is scared, she will quit her job. Ivy isn't a strong girl. She'll leave Jason's house.
I'm going home early today. I'll cook dinner at home. Tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital to visit Mom.
Hey, are you Ivy?
Yes, I am. You are.
Come with us quickly.
Hey, what are you doing? What do you want?
Miss Sophia, when you see this, you'll be satisfied.
What? Is Ivy being threatened?
Yes, she is. I've hired gangsters. They'll threaten Ivy. They'll force Ivy to quit her job.
Did you hear that? You have to quit your job at Jason's house.
Why?
You don't need to know the reason. If you don't quit, you'll get what you deserve.
But I need that job. I can't do what you said.
Shut up, girl. Or do you want to die here?
It's good, Julie. Ivy is scared. She'll do as they say.
Hey, stop!
Mr. Thomas?
Thomas? Why is he here?
I heard everything. Who ordered you to do this?
Hey, don't interfere in this.
Mr. Thomas!
Ivy. Even though I don't like you. But this is a serious thing. I can't stand by and watch. Hey, guys. Please leave. Otherwise.
Mr. Thomas! Don't hit him, please!
Do you dare to order us?
Mr. Thomas!
Julie! Call them! Tell them to stop! Hurry up!
Yes, Miss Sophia.
Hello? Okay, I understand. Stop. It's lucky for you. Let's go.
Mr. Thomas! Please wake up! Mr. Thomas! Hello? Please call an ambulance. Someone fainted.
Miss Sophia.
Julie! It's all your fault.
But how did I know Mr. Thomas was there?
Shut up. If anything happens to Thomas, I won't forgive you.
Thomas. You're awake.
Mom.
Ivy called an ambulance. The doctor said you only suffered minor injuries. You'll be discharged tomorrow.
Mom.
Thomas. I thought you hated Ivy. Why did you help her?
Even though I hate her, I can't abandon someone in trouble. She's being threatened by gangsters. They wanted her to quit her job at our house.
Thomas. Do you think Sophia did it?
Mom. It's impossible. Sophia is a nice girl. She's not that kind of person.
But the one who wants Ivy to leave our house is Sophia. If not her, then who? Thomas. Please think about Sophia again. She's not the person you think she is.
Mom.
I have to go now. I'll visit you tonight.
Could Sophia be that kind of person? No, she isn't. She's not that kind of person. Ivy made a grudge against someone. So, they want to hurt her. It's not Sophia.
Miss Sophia. I asked the hospital. Mr. Thomas was only slightly injured. He's fine. Miss Sophia, why did you slap me?
Julie, are you hiding something from me?
What do you mean, Miss Sophia?
I hate when someone hides something from me.
Miss Sophia.
Someone said to me, "You're Ivy's friend, right?" Why do you hide me about this?
But my girlfriend hates you. You made Sophia and my mother fight. Why did Sophia change so much? She was never this hot-tempered.
What? Is Ivy being threatened?
I've hired gangsters. They'll threaten Ivy.
Mr. Thomas! Don't hit him, please!
Thomas, do you think Sophia did it?
You're Ivy's friend, right? Why do you hide me about this?
Episode 9, Thomas's Suspicion.
Miss Sophia.
Julie, be honest with me. Why did you hide the fact that you're Ivy's friend from me?
So what?
Hey! How dare you slap me?
I've been holding back for so long. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you can slap? This slap is your consequence. Because you dare to look down on me?
Julie. Julie.
Miss Sophia. I'm sorry. It's all because I love this job too much. My life depends on this job. If I tell the truth, I'm afraid you'll fire me. Miss Sophia. I'm sorry.
It seems like you're being honest. Okay, Julie. I'll forgive you this time.
But if you continue hiding a secret, I won't forgive you.
Thank you, Miss Sophia.
If you're Ivy's friend, what kind of person is she? Tell me honestly. So that's it. Her mother is in a coma. She is in the hospital. She's not very good at studying. What a pitiful girl.
Miss Sophia. How do you want to deal with Ivy? I think you should leave her alone. She's a stupid girl. She can't do anything to you.
But I hate her. I have to kick her out of Jason's family. Otherwise, I won't sleep well.
Who is it?
Mr. Thomas.
Is it you?
Can I come in?
Okay.
Mr. Thomas. Thank you for helping me.
Don't think I helped you. I don't like those bad guys.
I understand. I want to see you and thank you. Besides, my mother is in the hospital too. I have to visit her.
Wait. What's wrong with your mother? What? Is what you said true? That's why you work at that bar. Because you helped my mom. She asked you to work at my house. I understand.
Mr. Thomas. I'm sorry. I don't want to make you and Miss Sophia unhappy. I don't understand why Miss Sophia hates me.
Ivy. I'm a little tired. You should leave.
Yes, Mr. Thomas. Hello, Miss Sophia.
Why are you here?
I just came to visit Mr. Thomas.
Hey. Who permitted you to visit Thomas?
Mr. Thomas is my master. I'm responsible for visiting him. Miss Sophia. You are not my boss. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first.
What's with her attitude? She doesn't respect me. Hi, Thomas.
Sophia?
I know you're in the hospital. So I came here. Thomas. Are you okay?
Sophia. Thank you for coming. I can be discharged tomorrow.
It's good.
Sophia. There's something. Did you call the gangsters to threaten Ivy?
What did you say? Thomas, you... Do you doubt me?
The only one who hates Ivy is you. If not you, then who?
Who knows? Ivy is a poor girl. She lives in a low-class society. She probably has many haters. Why do you doubt me?
Sophia. Please be honest with me. We've been dating for 2 years. But I feel like I don't understand you well. Since Ivy appeared, you started to have hatred. Why, Sophia?
Thomas. You're crazy. You doubt your girlfriend. I'm so disappointed in you.
Sophia. Wait.
Ivy. You are such a cunning girl. You made Thomas doubt me. Do you want to separate the feelings between me and Thomas? You pretend to be an innocent girl. But you are a poisonous snake. I will not forgive you.
Mrs. Lucy. What are you thinking?
Ivy,
Could you sit down and talk to me for a moment? Ivy. What do you think about Thomas?
Mr. Thomas is a good person, even though he has a hot temper.
What do you think about my family?
Mrs. Lucy, you are a strong woman. You are also kind. You helped me. I am very grateful to you.
Do you want to live in this house?
What do you mean?
Please answer my question.
This house is so big. I used to dream of living in such a big house. But maybe I can't do it all my life. I'm just a poor girl.
Ivy. You prepare dinner. I have something to think about.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy.
Hello, Ivy. Long time no see.
Julie? It's good to see you again.
Ivy. Listen to me. Leave Jason's family. Don't displease Miss Sophia. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
Julie. Did Miss Sophia tell you to see me?
She didn't. I want to see you. Ivy. Please. She knows we're friends. If you make her hate you, she'll hate me. I need this job.
Julie! I need this job too. My mom is in a coma. Mrs. Lucy is my benefactor. She helped me pay my mom's debt and hospital bills. I can't be an ungrateful person.
Ivy. If so, you won't quit your job, right?
Julie! Wait! Why is Julie like that? Is it because of Miss Sophia? Julie is a nice girl. She's not that kind of person.
Mom!
Mrs. Lucy.
You're here already, Sophia.
Why did you call me here?
Ivy. Stop working. Come out here.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy.
Thomas. You want to marry Sophia, right?
Yes, Mom.
You can't marry her. I've chosen the right fiancé for you. That person is Ivy.
What?
Mrs. Lucy.
Next month, you and Ivy will get married.
Mom, why?
Mrs. Lucy. I don't understand.
My life depends on this job. If I tell the truth, I'm afraid you'll fire me.
Don't think I helped you. I don't like those bad guys. Did you call the gangsters to threaten Ivy?
Thomas, do you doubt me?
Julie. I need this job too. I can't be an ungrateful person.
I've chosen the right fiancé for you. That person is Ivy.
Episode 10, Unexpected Marriage.
Mom, what did you say? Did I hear wrong?
Mrs. Lucy, why?
Ivy. You are the right girl to be my daughter-in-law.
Mom, why did you do that? Ivy and I have no love. How can I marry her?
Mrs. Lucy, I know you hate me, but don't ruin Thomas's future. You forced Thomas to marry this poor girl. You are crazy.
This is my decision. Sophia, you should give up on Thomas. This is my advice. Ivy, come with me to the room. I have something to tell you.
Mom, wait.
Thomas, what does your mother mean?
I don't understand either. My mom never told me about this. I don't understand what she wants. Sophia, I'm sorry. I'll ask my mom.
Mrs. Lucy. Why is that? I don't understand.
Ivy, you said you wanted to live in this house. So I help you.
But Mrs. Lucy, I can't marry Thomas.
We don't have love. That will be a tragic marriage.
Ivy, look at this.
Mrs. Lucy.
This is my mom and you. Oh my God! Why did my mom take a picture with you?
This was 30 years ago. We were classmates. But we lost contact with each other. I didn't think you were Eva's daughter. I didn't know until I paid your mother's hospital bill. Ivy. Eva and I used to say that. If I had a son and she had a daughter, we would match them up. Coincidentally, you are Eva's daughter. And Thomas is my son. I think this is fate.
Mrs. Lucy. But
if Eva wakes up, she will be happy to know about this.
But
Ivy. Chances don't come twice. I have my reasons. If you accept, your life will change. You will be happy.
Mom,
Thomas?
I heard everything. I can't marry her. The person I love is Sophia. I only want to marry Sophia.
Thomas. What I do is for you. If you don't marry Ivy, all your money will be frozen. You will be kicked out of this house.
Mom, why did you do that?
Everything I do is for your good. Please think carefully.
Ivy.
Mr. Thomas,
I was wrong about you. I didn't think you were such a cunning person. What did you say to my mom?
I didn't. I had no intention of marrying you.
Ivy. I used to think you were a poor girl. You had self-respect. But it turns out, you're just a greedy girl. You want to be rich.
Mr. Thomas! Wait!
It's so frustrating. Why does Mrs. Lucy always oppose me? She wants to match Ivy and Thomas? Ivy is just a poor girl. I am a rich girl. Mrs. Lucy. She is crazy.
Miss Sophia, please calm down. If you are not, you won't be able to solve anything.
Get out of here. I want to be alone.
Miss Sophia. Ivy, I underestimated you. You are a cunning girl. I don't think you want to change your life like that. If Ivy marries Thomas, she will no longer be a poor girl. She will be richer than me. Thomas, he is only worthy of me. Ivy, don't even think about fulfilling your wish. I won't let you become richer than me.
Mrs. Lucy is Mom's old classmate. So Mom and Mrs. Lucy have such a relationship. But I can't marry Mr. Thomas. This marriage will not be happy. I don't understand why Mrs. Lucy did that. Does she want to destroy Mr. Thomas's future? Mr. Thomas hates me. He thought I asked Mrs. Lucy about the marriage.
Thomas!
Tony?
Long time no see. Do you want to see me?
Tony. You are my close friend. Do you think Sophia is suitable for me?
Thomas! You seem a little drunk. Why do you ask about that? What? Your mother wants you to marry that poor girl Ivy? How strange.
I don't love Ivy. I hate her. How can I marry her? But Sophia is becoming more and more different from before. I feel like I don't understand Sophia at all.
Hey, Thomas! How are you? He's drunk. Looks like I have to take him home.
Mr. Thomas. How are you?
He's drunk. I've taken him home.
You are.
I'm Tony. I'm Thomas's close friend.
Hello, Mr. Tony. I'm Ivy. I'm the maid here.
So you're Ivy.
You know me?
Thomas told me about you. I understand why Mrs. Lucy did that.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Please take Thomas to his room. I have to go now.
Thank you, Mr. Tony.
So that's Ivy? She's lovely. Why doesn't Thomas like her?
Mr. Thomas, I'll take you to your room. Mr. Thomas, what's wrong with you? Why are you coughing up blood? Mr. Thomas, wake up. Mr. Thomas, please. Send an ambulance to this address. Someone's coughing up blood and fainted. Please come quickly. Hello, Mrs. Lucy. Something's happened to Mr. Thomas. Dad. Mom. You passed away 10 years ago. I still remember our happy times. If you were still alive, maybe my life in the past 10 years would not have been so poor. Dad! Mom! I don't understand. I have lived a good life. Why am I not as lucky as Ivy? Ivy is a stupid girl. Why is she loved by that rich lady? It's not fair. I won't let Ivy be happy. I must be the rich one. I must be the happy one.
Doctor, how is my son?
Mrs. Lucy, please calm down. We have examined and tested Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas is seriously illness. He needs a liver transplant urgently. Otherwise, he will hardly survive for another week.
What? Why is that? Ivy, you are the right girl to be my daughter-in-law. If you accept, your life will change. You will be happy.
I didn't think you were such a cunning person. Tony, do you think Sophia is suitable for me?
Someone's coughing up blood and fainted.
Mr. Thomas is seriously illness. He needs a liver transplant urgently. Otherwise, he will hardly survive for another week.
Episode 11, Thomas in Danger.
Doctor, are you serious?
Mr. Thomas is in a critical condition. We are looking for information about people whose livers are suitable for Mr. Thomas. Please wait. You can visit him. He has regained consciousness.
Mom,
Thomas,
am I going to die?
Thomas, don't say that. I will find a way to save you. Even if it costs us our fortune.
Mom, I'm sorry. I'm useless. I have never made you happy. Now I have made you worry about me.
Mrs. Lucy.
Doctor,
We have looked at the hospital's data. You and Miss Ivy can transplant livers for Mr. Thomas. Miss Ivy was hospitalized. We have her records.
If so, let me do it.
Ivy?
Hey, Ivy. I don't need your help. I hate you.
Mr. Thomas, please think about it. Mrs. Lucy is old. If she donates her liver to you, how will her health be? I know you hate me, but I will donate my liver to you. You can't refuse it.
Ivy.
Miss Ivy. If so, please follow me. We will check again. If it's okay, we will do the surgery tomorrow.
Thomas. Ivy looks innocent, but she is a persistent person. She is suitable to be the daughter-in-law of Jason's family.
But, Mom.
Ivy will save you. You will owe Ivy a favor. Marriage is a way to repay Ivy's favor.
Mom.
You should rest. Maybe tomorrow, you will have to have surgery.
Mrs. Lucy, don't you go home?
I will stay here. Until Thomas has surgery, I can't rest assured.
Tomorrow, Mr. Thomas and I will have surgery.
Ivy. Why? I can donate my liver to Thomas. Why did you take this task?
Mrs. Lucy, I owe you too much. This is the time for me to repay you.
Ivy. Your presence in my family really means a lot.
Is that so?
Yes, that is.
What? Is Thomas seriously ill? Is Ivy the one who donated his liver? Oh my God! How is he? Was the surgery successful? He is still in the hospital. Okay, I know.
Miss Sophia. What's wrong?
Your best friend. She is such a cunning person. She donated her liver to help Thomas.
What?
She wants to win Thomas's love. I won't let her have it. I have to see Thomas.
I'll go with you.
Mr. Thomas, the doctor said that you will be discharged in a few days.
Ivy. You've been taking care of me these past few days. I don't know what to say.
Mr. Thomas, I know you don't like me, but I never had any plans. The wedding was decided by Mrs. Lucy. I refused. I'm grateful to Mrs. Lucy. That's why I helped you.
Ivy. I understand. Maybe I misunderstood you.
Mr. Thomas. Why don't you go to work? Mrs. Lucy is very sad because you don't want to inherit the company.
I don't like business. I want to do something I love.
But what do you love?
I don't know. I like photography. But my mom is against me doing that job.
I understand. But you can prove to Mrs. Lucy that you are suitable. Be patient. Mrs. Lucy will understand.
Thank you, Ivy.
What? That poor girl. She is talking happily with Thomas. So is Thomas.
Miss Sophia. Mr. Thomas seems very happy. Miss Sophia. Wait.
Sophia, why did you slap Ivy?
She wanted to seduce you. She is a poisonous snake.
Miss Sophia, you misunderstood.
I didn't misunderstand. You want to take Thomas away from me, right?
No, I didn't.
Sophia, are you crazy? Ivy is my family's maid. She is responsible for taking care of me. And you? Since I was hospitalized, have you contacted me at all?
Thomas! You have never said that to me. You have changed.
The one who changed was you. The Sophia I knew was a gentle, kind girl. But now in front of me is a jealous girl. Sophia, I understand why my mom doesn't like you.
Thomas! What do you mean?
Sophia, you are a selfish girl. You only think about yourself.
Thomas! Why did you say that?
Ivy, take me to my room. I'm tired.
Hey, wait! Why did Thomas treat me like that? Ivy must have said something about me. She is a bad girl.
Miss Sophia. Sophia. You are so pitiful. But that is the end you should receive. Thomas will not care about you anymore.
Because of me, Mr. Thomas and Miss Sophia quarreled. I will find a way to advise Mr. Thomas. Miss Sophia is not a bad person anyway. They will clear up the misunderstanding.
Hi, Ivy.
You are Mr. Tony.
I came to see Thomas. How is Thomas?
He is fine. The doctor said he needed to stay for a few days.
So he is fine. Ivy, what do you think of Thomas?
Mr. Tony.
I heard his mother wants you to marry him. I want to know how you feel.
I don't have feelings for Mr. Thomas.
Really? But if you marry Thomas, you can change your life.
Ivy.
Miss Sophia! What are you doing?
If you die, Thomas will come back to me.
Miss Sophia! You are crazy!
Goodbye, Ivy.
Miss Sophia! Please don't!
We have looked at the hospital's data. You and Miss Ivy can transplant livers for Mr. Thomas.
I know you hate me, but I will donate my liver to you.
She wants to win Thomas's love. I won't let her have it.
The Sophia I knew was a gentle, kind girl. But now in front of me is a jealous girl.
If you die, Thomas will come back to me.
Miss Sophia! You are crazy! Episode 12, Sophia's Madness. Miss Sophia! Please don't do that! Please save me! Please!
Miss Sophia, please stop.
Julie?
Julie, what are you doing here?
Miss Sophia, you can't kill her.
Why?
If she dies, you'll go to jail. You'll be convicted of murder. You're the young lady of the Ronald family. You can't do that.
Julie, get out of the way.
I won't get out of the way. I have to stop you.
Julie, you dare slap me?
Not just once, but once more.
Julie, you...
I hope these 2 slaps will help you wake up. Miss Sophia, that poor girl isn't worth risking your future for. Please listen to me. Follow me home.
Julie. She saved me? Even though she's changed, she still sees me as her best friend. Thank you, Julie.
Miss Sophia, don't cry anymore. If Ivy knows you're crying, she'll be even more happy.
If so, why did you stop me from killing her?
Miss Sophia, Ivy is just a stupid girl. You can't ruin your future.
But I can't let her have Thomas's love. I hate her.
Miss Sophia, you should rest. We'll find a way.
Julie. You're the perfect assistant. You helped me. I won't treat you badly. Here's $5,000. This is your bonus.
I'm just doing my duty. I always want you to be happy.
Take the $5,000. You deserve it.
Thank you, Miss Sophia. Sophia, do you think I really want to help you? Never. If you go to jail, I will lose this job. I will have no money. I need to have money before you are no longer valuable to me. Besides, I want to use you to eliminate Ivy. Ivy is a cunning girl. She is not worthy of Thomas. The only person worthy of Thomas is me. Hello? Ivy?
Julie. Thank you for helping me.
It's nothing. You are my friend anyway. I can't stand by and watch you in danger.
Julie. That's great. I thought you changed. But I was wrong. You are still the same Julie as before. You are still my best friend.
Ivy. Congratulations. You will marry Mr. Thomas.
Julie. You misunderstood. I have no feelings for Thomas. This wedding will not happen.
Really? Anyway, you have a chance to change your life. Congratulations. I'm busy now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ivy. You are a lying girl. Are you still lying? Your plan is to become the daughter-in-law of Jason's family. I will not let you be happy. The happy one will be me.
What? Was Ivy chased by Sophia?
That's right.
Why didn't you stay to protect her?
I was scared too.
Tony, you are a coward.
But luckily a girl appeared. She stopped Sophia. Thomas, what do you plan to do? Do you still want to continue loving Sophia?
I feel that Sophia has changed. She is no longer the Sophia of the past.
Thomas, you think Sophia has changed. But is it because she is good at hiding it?
What do you say?
You don't recognize her true face. So you always thought she was a good person. But really, since Ivy appeared, she has shown her true colors.
Impossible.
I think it's true, Thomas. Think carefully about the relationship between you and Sophia.
It's been more than 2 months. I haven't been back to this house. I left, and I don't intend to come back. But anyway, this place has been my second home for the past 10 years. If only I could live a rich life like Sophia. I would be happy.
Sorry. Do you know Mrs. Eva? Which house does she live in?
But why are you looking for Mrs. Eva?
I heard she lives nearby. I want to find her.
Who are you?
I'm her husband.
What? He is Mrs. Eva's husband. That means he is Ivy's father.
I want to find her and my daughter. Years ago, because I was too poor, I left before my daughter was born. More than 20 years have passed, and I regret it very much. I know Eva lives here. I want to meet her and my daughter.
Do you know what your daughter's name is?
I don't know.
So how is your life now?
I'm lucky to have a successful business. Now I'm a millionaire. So I want to go back and find Eva and her mother. I want to make it up to them.
Ivy's father became a millionaire? If so, if Ivy gets her father back, she will be a rich lady. Why is she so lucky?
I'm Donald. Here's my business card. If you see Eva, tell her to call me.
Okay, Mr. Donald. Ivy. I can't let her know that Mr. Donald is her biological father. I have to change my life. I'm too poor. I have to become rich. Ivy can't be better than me.
Tony and Mom both said the same thing about Sophia. Is Sophia that kind of person? Is she hiding something? What should I do?
Thomas. What did you call me here for? Thomas. Why is she here? And your mom too? What do you want?
Sophia. I've thought it over. Let's break up.
What? What are you saying, Thomas?
We shouldn't date anymore. I'll listen to my mom. I'll marry Ivy.
Thomas.
Mr. Thomas.
Thomas, are you crazy? Did you give up our 2 years of love just like that? Is it because of her?
Sophia.
Miss Sophia.
Ivy, you are a cunning girl. How can you do that?
Miss Sophia. You can't kill her. If she dies, you'll go to jail.
You helped me. I won't treat you badly.
You are my friend anyway. I can't stand by and watch you in danger. He is Mrs. Eva's husband. That means he is Ivy's father.
I'm lucky to have a successful business. Now I'm a millionaire.
Let's break up.
Ivy, you are a cunning girl. How can you do that?
Episode 13, Thomas's Reason.
Sophia, you're still the same. You still think Ivy is the cause of everything.
Thomas!
Sophia, I wanted to test you. So I said I wanted to break up with you.
What?
I thought I could give you a chance. If you knew how to admit your mistakes. And you didn't blame Ivy. But in the end, you blamed Ivy. Sophia. Ivy is not at fault. She's an innocent girl. And you? You have shown your true colors. Let's break up.
Thomas! You are crazy! You broke up with me because of this poor girl?
Sophia. You still don't understand your problem. I indeed used to love you very much. But you slowly revealed your true self. You are a fierce girl and not gentle at all. You have hidden your true nature. Sophia. We are not compatible. Please get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore.
Thomas! Wait!
Did you hear that? Thomas broke up with you. Please leave my house.
Mrs. Lucy! Did you tell Thomas to do that? You are a bad mother.
Sophia. This slap is a warning to you. Don't slander others. It was Thomas's decision. I didn't interfere in his decision.
Mrs. Lucy. Why did Mr. Thomas do that?
I think he has realized Sophia's true face. It's good for him. Ivy. Next month, you and Thomas will get married. Next week, I will take you to choose a wedding dress.
Mrs. Lucy. Do you still want Mr. Thomas and me to get married?
Yes, I do.
But...
Ivy. Then you and Thomas will have feelings. You will be happy. Trust me.
Why did Thomas treat me like this? Why?
Miss Sophia. Don't cry anymore. Even if you cry, Mr. Thomas doesn't care about you.
So what do you want me to do?
Miss Sophia. If Ivy harmed you like this, then you have to think of a way to deal with her.
But is there a way?
Julie, I'm tired. You go home. When I need, I'll call you.
Yes, Miss Sophia. Sophia. You are a foolish girl. Thomas broke up with you. It was right. Thomas. I will try to become rich. Then I will be worthy of you. Ivy. Don't even think about being rich. I won't let you see Mr. Donald.
Mom, you've been in a coma for 3 months. Why haven't you woken up yet? I've had a lot of things happen to me in the past 3 months. Should I marry Mr. Thomas? Recently, Mr. Thomas has changed. He treats me better. But I don't have feelings for him. A marriage without feelings, is it happy? Mom, if you wake up, can you give me some advice? Mom, I hope you wake up soon.
Thomas, what's wrong with you? You look quite sad.
Tony. I've been sad since I broke up.
After all, you and Sophia have been dating for 2 years. It would be strange if you weren't sad.
About the marriage.
Thomas, you're going to marry Ivy, right?
I don't know. She and I don't have feelings. This marriage won't be happy.
I think so too.
But
what's wrong?
Recently, I think Ivy isn't as bad as I thought. Although she's a poor girl, she works hard. Her personality is also good.
Thomas, are you starting to have feelings for her?
No, I'm not.
Really?
I only see Ivy as an honest girl. But I don't have feelings for her.
If so, can I date Ivy?
Hey, Tony. You can't do that.
Why?
Ivy is my maid. You can't do that.
Thomas, maybe you're starting to have feelings for Ivy.
I don't have feelings for her.
You have. Time will tell.
Mr. Thomas, you're back.
Ivy. Will you go home?
Yes, I will. I cooked dinner for you. Mrs. Lucy hasn't come back yet.
Do you need me to take you home?
I can go home by myself, thank you.
Ivy.
Mr. Thomas?
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing to me?
I misunderstood you. I was mean to you.
It's okay. I don't mind it.
And I want to thank you. You donated a part of your liver to save me.
Mr. Thomas. That's what I should do. See you, Mr. Thomas.
See you. Ivy is a good girl. She doesn't have hatred or jealousy like Sophia. I should have realized it sooner. Mom has an eye for people. She knows that Ivy is more suitable for me than Sophia. I think I should find out about Ivy.
Miss Sophia, don't be sad anymore. You haven't left the house for 3 days.
Julie, I have to get revenge on Ivy. Do you have any way?
I can't think of any way.
You're useless. You have to think of a way for me. Otherwise, Don't even think about working here anymore.
Miss Sophia. Wait. If that house is gone, all evidence of Ivy's identity will disappear. If Ivy is dead, then I can do my plan without worrying. Miss Sophia. I have an idea. Please listen.
It's a good idea, Julie. You are a good assistant to me.
But I'm afraid. If the police investigate.
Don't worry, I will take care of it.
Thank you, Miss Sophia. Sophia. When I finish my plan, you no longer bring benefit to me. At that time, I will take revenge on you. The slaps you gave me, I will never forget. Just wait. What's that noise? I smell something burning.
Oh my God! Why is the house on fire? Why is it like that? The fire is so big. I can't run out. Is anyone outside? Please help me. Is anyone outside?
I thought I could give you a chance. If you knew how to admit your mistakes. You have shown your true colors. Let's break up.
Thomas! Maybe you're starting to have feelings for Ivy.
Ivy is a good girl. She doesn't have hatred or jealousy like Sophia. I should have realized it sooner.
If that house is gone, all evidence of Ivy's identity will disappear. If Ivy is dead, then I can do my plan without worrying.
Oh my God! Why is the house on fire? Is anyone there? Please help me.
Episode 14, Hatred Grows.
Miss Sophia. This is the best way to get rid of Ivy. She sleeps at home at night. I hired someone to burn her house. She won't be able to escape.
Julie. I trust you. Ivy won't be able to escape. Thomas will come back to me soon.
But Miss Sophia.
Don't worry. The police won't find out. If they do, I'll use money. I have a lot of money.
The fire is getting bigger. I can't escape. What should I do?
Hello. Who is it? It's already nighttime.
Mr. Thomas, please save me.
Ivy? What's going on?
My house is on fire. I can't escape. Please save me.
Hello? Ivy? Hello? Ivy is in danger. I have to call the fire department and the police. Ivy. Wait for me. I'll save you.
Am I going to die here? I can't see Mom again. God, please help me. Help me get out of this.
Ivy.
Mr. Thomas?
The firefighters are coming. But I can't wait for them. I ran here to save you.
Mr. Thomas! It's dangerous.
It's okay. We have to run away from here. Follow me. Ivy, are you okay?
I'm fine. But my house! It's burned down! Who did this?
Miss Ivy. We've done an investigation. We found cigarette butts outside. Maybe someone smoked, then the fire started. We'll investigate further.
My house is burned down. I have nowhere else to stay. What should I do?
Ivy, you can come to my house.
Mr. Thomas!
I have a room for a maid. You can stay there.
Really, Mr. Thomas?
Yes, Ivy.
Thank you, Mr. Thomas.
So that's how it is. Ivy, you can stay here.
Thank you, Mrs. Lucy.
You should rest. You should go to your room.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy.
Mom, thank you.
Thomas, it seems like you're starting to like Ivy.
Mom.
Ivy is a good girl. Please cherish her.
As for Ivy's house burning down, Mom, do you think it's just a coincidence?
Thomas, what do you mean?
Did Sophia take revenge on Ivy?
Sophia is the daughter of the Ronald family. She wouldn't dare do that. It must be a coincidence.
Is it a coincidence?
What? Thomas ran into the fire and saved Ivy? Is she still okay? Is she living at Thomas's house now?
Miss Sophia.
You are useless. Ivy is still safe and sound.
I didn't know she called Thomas.
Thomas ran to that house to save her. Ivy is such a cunning girl. Now she achieved her wish that Thomas cared for her. Oh my God! If so, they will get married soon. I can't accept this. Julie, contact Ivy quickly. I want to see her.
Miss Sophia. What do you want?
Ask her to meet me.
Miss Sophia. Do you want to see me?
Yes, I do. Ivy. I have something to tell you. This is serious.
Miss Sophia. This is
$100,000. Leave Thomas, please. With $100,000, you can change your life. Please leave Thomas. Leave this city.
But I can't do that. Mrs. Lucy is my benefactor. She has helped me a lot. I can't just leave like that.
Ivy, you know how to set conditions. I'll give you another $100,000. You'll have $200,000. That's enough for you, right?
I can't accept it. I can't leave Jason's family.
Ivy. My tolerance has its limits. Don't make me angry.
Miss Sophia. I'm sorry. I have to leave.
Hey, Ivy! Wait! Julie! I didn't think your best friend was such a greedy girl. She wants money from Jason's family. She wants to be Thomas's wife.
Miss Sophia. I didn't expect Ivy to be so greedy. I'm so disappointed in her. What should we do?
She can't be the daughter-in-law of Jason's family.
Ivy. Are you free?
Mr. Thomas. What's the matter?
I have 2 movie tickets. Shall we go to the movies?
But I'm cooking dinner.
We'll buy food for Mom. Mom won't scold you.
Is that okay?
It's okay, Ivy.
The movie is really good.
Really?
The movie is about the wrong love between Betty and Glenn. The main character Betty looks like me. Betty loves Glenn too much. But in the end, she gets a tragedy.
Ivy. Do you like the movie?
I like Betty's strength later on. She accepts to go to prison for 3 years. Even though it was a mistake, she realized it. Family is still the most important. This is the first time I've seen a movie in the theater.
What are you saying?
Before, I didn't have time to go out. Every time I woke up, I was burdened with money.
Ivy. It turns out your life was really hard before. Ivy. When you have free time, let's go to the movies together again.
Really, Mr. Thomas?
Yes, it's true.
Miss Sophia. That is Mr. Thomas and Ivy.
Are they dating? Thomas looks so happy. He even smiles happily. He's never smiled at me like that. It's unacceptable.
Miss Sophia. We have to wait for the right time. Ivy won't be happy like that forever. We'll find a way to deal with her.
Julie. My dad came back from a business trip today. My mom passed away years ago. You should meet my dad.
Yes, Miss Sophia.
Sophia, you're back?
Dad.
I miss you.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Dad.
This is Julie. She is my new assistant.
What? He's Ivy's father. But why he is Sophia's father? I hired someone to burn her house. She won't be able to escape.
Mr. Thomas?
The firefighters are coming. But I can't wait for them. I ran here to save you.
This is $100,000. Leave, Thomas. Please.
I can't accept it. Before, I didn't have time to go out. Every time I woke up, I was burdened with money.
He's Ivy's father. But why he is Sophia's father?
Episode 15, Sophia's Father.
This girl. She looks familiar.
Dad.
Do you know Julie?
Maybe I'm mistaken. Sophia. I've been very busy with work lately. I haven't had a chance to see you.
It's okay, Dad.
I have to go to the company. Anyway, you and I will have dinner tonight.
Yes, Dad.
Miss Sophia. Can I leave early?
Okay. Remember to think a way to harm Ivy. I have to eliminate her.
I understand, Miss Sophia. Mr. Donald. Don't you recognize me? I'm the girl you met the other day.
Oh, I remember. You're the girl who lives near the area where Eva lives. I didn't think you were Sophia's assistant.
Mr. Donald. I thought you were single. Then you're rich. You're looking for Mrs. Eva. But it turns out you're married?
Julie. When I left the family, I was too poor. Then I met Sophia's mother. She liked me. So, a year later, we got married. My life changed. Sophia's mother's family was wealthy. Even though I changed my life, I felt guilty towards Eva and her daughter. After Sophia's mother passed away, I raised Sophia. Now Sophia is grown up. I can find Eva and her daughter.
But if Miss Sophia finds out, I'm afraid.
Julie. Please don't tell Sophia. This is not the right time. Here is $5,000. I hope you will keep this a secret.
I understand, Mr. Donald. I won't tell Miss Sophia.
What about Eva? Have you met her?
Mr. Donald. There is something I don't know how to say. Actually,
What do you mean?
Mrs. Eva is my mother.
What?
That day I met you, I was very confused. But I couldn't ask my mother.
Why? What happened to Eva?
She passed away a month ago.
What do you say? Why is that?
My mother has been very miserable for many years. Our life was too poor. Therefore, Mom suffered from many illnesses. The last days of her life were very miserable. Mr. Donald. This is a photo of me and Mom.
It's really Eva. After all these years, I still recognize her. Julie, you are my daughter.
Mr. Donald. I'm still not sure. Let's make an appointment at the testing center. When we have the DNA results, we will be sure.
You are a careful person, Julie. At first glance, you also have similar to me and Eva. Next week you and I will go for a DNA test. Julie. Where is Eva's grave? I want to visit her.
Mr. Donald. My family was too poor. I didn't have money to buy land to bury my mom. I sent my mother's ashes to the church.
Really? How tragic. Poor Eva.
Mr. Donald. I have to go home. Goodbye.
Julie is just like me and Eva. If she is my daughter, I will make it up to her. Sophia is very happy. But Julie has lived in misery for too long.
Mr. Donald is Ivy and Sophia's father. They are half-sisters. If so, I have to take Ivy's place. I must be rich. No one can stop me.
Mr. Thomas. Dinner is ready.
Ivy. Don't be polite to me. Call me Thomas.
Is that okay?
It's okay, Ivy.
Thomas. Mrs. Lucy is waiting. Please come down.
Okay, Ivy.
Ivy. Come and eat with us.
But
you're going to be my daughter-in-law. Don't be shy.
Ivy. You cook well. I can eat your cooking every day. It's wonderful.
Ivy. Thomas seems very happy.
yes, Mrs. Lucy.
Are you and Thomas dating?
No, Mrs. Lucy. We only went to the movies once the other day.
Really?
But Mr. Thomas's attitude has changed. He doesn't hate me anymore. I'm very happy.
Thomas has seen Sophia's true face. So he feels he's not suitable for her. He has seen you for who you are. He feels suitable for you. Ivy. Go on a date with Thomas.
Mrs. Lucy. But
Are you still hesitating?
I feel that I am not worthy of Mr. Thomas. I am just a poor girl.
Ivy. Don't say that. We should not contrast between rich and poor. Sophia is a rich girl, but she always looks down on others. Her personality is not good either. And you are kind and honest. You have no ambition to be rich. Ivy, you are the right person for Thomas.
Mrs. Lucy, thank you.
Miss Sophia.
Julie, have you thought of a way to deal with Ivy?
I have a way, but it is a bit risky.
Tell me. Julie, I am very satisfied with your way.
But it is very dangerous. Should we use it?
I hate Ivy. I have to make her disappear from this world.
It's good, Sophia. Only when Ivy disappears, I can finish my plan.
Ivy, go to the kitchen and cook some dishes. Tonight, we have a guest. This is an important guest.
I know, Mrs. Lucy.
Hello, Mr. Donald.
Hello, Mrs. Lucy.
It's nice to meet you. Why do you come here?
I want to talk about Thomas and Sophia.
Sorry, Mr. Donald. Sophia is not suitable for Thomas.
Really?
This is Ivy. She will be Thomas's fiancée.
Hello, Mr. Donald.
Why do I feel familiar when I see her?
Ivy, what's wrong with you? Wake up, Ivy.
My life changed. Sophia's mother's family was wealthy. Even though I changed my life, I felt guilty towards Eva and her daughter.
Mrs. Eva is my mother.
Julie, you are my daughter.
I have to take Ivy's place. I must be rich.
I feel that I am not worthy of Mr. Thomas. I am just a poor girl.
Julie, I am very satisfied with your way.
But it is very dangerous.
This is Ivy. She will be Thomas's fiancée. Ivy, what's wrong with you? Wake up, Ivy.
Episode 16, Julie's Scheme.
Ivy, what's wrong with you?
Did she faint?
I have to call an ambulance.
Wait. I don't think it's necessary. I bring a bottle of eucalyptus oil with me. Maybe it will help her.
What? She's awake. Ivy, how are you feeling?
Mrs. Lucy. I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping well lately.
Ivy, please don't scare me. I worry about you. In that case, you should rest. I can take care of Mr. Donald.
But...
Ivy, your health is more important. You should rest.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy.
Mr. Donald. Thank you.
It's nothing, Mrs. Lucy. But I still don't understand. Why did you choose her as your daughter-in-law? Why not Sophia?
Mr. Donald, you must know Sophia's personality well. Sophia is a pride girl. She doesn't respect people who are inferior to her. She doesn't fit in with my family.
Mrs. Lucy, I know Sophia has her faults. But if Jason's family and Ronald's family become in-laws, our power will be strong. No opponent can defeat us.
I understand. But Thomas is my son. What I want is for Thomas to be happy. This is more important than business.
I understand, Mrs. Lucy. If there's nothing else, I'll leave. And please send my regards to that girl.
Why?
I don't know. I felt familiar when I met her. She looks a lot like my ex-wife.
Is that so?
Goodbye. Eva was like that. She worked too hard and often fainted. I used eucalyptus oil to wake her up. That girl is like Eva. What a coincidence. Hello, Julie? Will you do a DNA test tomorrow? Okay. I'll be at the lab.
I've used all my money to bribe the lab. I must be Mr. Donald's daughter. I will have wealth. I'm not a poor girl anymore. But what about Sophia? She knows I'm at Ivy's house. She'll be suspicious. In that case, after eliminating Ivy, I'll eliminate Sophia. Anyone who hinders my wealth won't have a good ending. Hello? Miss Sophia?
Julie, have you contacted them?
I contacted them. They said my plan was possible. But they asked for a high amount of money.
How much?
$100,000.
It's an easy number. Tell them that when it's done, they'll have more than that.
Okay, Miss Sophia. Sophia didn't expect Ivy to be her half-sister. All she has in her heart now is hatred. She wants to eliminate Ivy. And I will soon replace Ivy. Ivy. All this tragedy is because of you. You are too lucky. Everything good belongs to you. So, the upcoming outcome is because of you. Don't blame me, Ivy.
Ivy, are you okay?
Thomas?
You are tired. Don't get up.
Thomas. I am fine. Don't worry.
Take a rest.
But what about the housework?
My mom asked me to tell you that. The housework doesn't need to be done urgently.
Really? Thomas. I'm sorry. My health is not good. Mrs. Lucy must be disappointed in me.
Ivy, you shouldn't think like that. My mom is an understanding person. She always sympathizes with you. Ivy.
Thomas. You want to tell me something, right?
Can we date?
Thomas.
I realize you're the right person for me. I'll cherish you.
Thomas. I'm not ready yet.
Why?
You just broke up with Miss Sophia. Maybe you're looking for someone to share with. Then you see me as Miss Sophia's replacement.
Ivy, I didn't mean it that way.
But I feel like it's not the right time yet. Thomas. Please give me some time.
I understand.
Thomas. I'm starting to have feelings for you too. But I think we should wait. I'm sorry, Thomas.
Sophia.
Dad.
I have something to tell you.
What's wrong, Dad?
I met Mrs. Lucy. She told me everything.
Dad!
Sophia. Mrs. Lucy doesn't want you and Thomas to date. She found Thomas a fiancé. She is Ivy.
Dad! I hate her. She stole Thomas from me.
Sophia. You should look at yourself. I have been in contact with Ivy. She is a gentle, virtuous girl. I understand why Mrs. Lucy did that.
Dad! I am your daughter. Why don't you defend me?
I am just telling the truth. You have too much pride. You always look down on those who are inferior to you. Sophia, life is not like that. You need to have forgiveness. Do you understand?
Dad! I don't understand. When am I inferior to Ivy? Why does everyone like her?
Sophia. When you understand, you will no longer hate Ivy.
Dad, wait! Ivy, you are an evil girl. You can charm people. My dad also defended you. I can't forgive you. Hello, Julie. Do the plan tomorrow. I can't wait any longer. I want Ivy to suffer the consequences.
Thomas, don't be sad. Ivy did the right thing. She was afraid that you would see her as Sophia's replacement.
But I'm not like that.
But you're not Ivy. Ivy thinks differently from you. She's a serious person. I think she's pursuing an ideal love. There, sincerity is the top priority. So she needs time to understand you. Then she can date you.
Really, Tony?
I think so. You need to be patient. Thomas, is that...
Ivy? But what's wrong with her?
Hey! Let me go!
She's stubborn.
If so, we need to use this.
She fainted.
Get her in the car.
Hey, what are you doing?
Who is he?
If you don't release Ivy, I'll call the police.
We have to take him with us. If not, he'll call the police.
Thomas! Did they catch him? It seems like they don't want Thomas to call the police. Who are they? Why did they kidnap Ivy?
Ivy, please don't scare me. I worry about you. What I want is for Thomas to be happy. This is more important than business.
That girl is like Eva. What a coincidence.
Anyone who hinders my wealth won't have a good ending.
Maybe you're looking for someone to share with. Then you see me as Miss Sophia's replacement.
If you don't release Ivy, I'll call the police.
We have to take him with us.
Who are they? Why did they kidnap Ivy?
Episode 17, Mr. Donald's Lost Daughter.
Tony, what are you saying? Thomas and Ivy were kidnapped?
They wanted to kidnap Ivy. But Thomas saw them. He ran towards them. Then they took him too. Mrs. Lucy, we have to call the police. Otherwise, they will be in danger.
Where am I? Hey, Thomas! Wake up!
Ivy?
Thomas! You were taken too!
I saw them make you faint. Then I ran into them. But they were afraid I would call the police. They made me faint too.
Where is this? It looks like it's in the forest.
Could it be? Oh my God! This is the forest outside the city.
What?
It looks like they want to kidnap us and leave us here. That's why they didn't tie us up.
This forest is very dangerous. How do we get out of here? Hello. You've done your job, right?
She was left in that forest. She won't survive.
It's good.
But
What's going on?
a guy appeared. He wanted to save her. We took him with us. He'll end up like that girl.
A guy? Could it be Miss Sophia? It's bad. Mr. Thomas was taken with Ivy. What do you say? Why? They're stupid. Why did they take Thomas? So what should we do? Tell them to go back to the forest and find Thomas. They have to save him. They said they didn't dare go back to that forest. They can't help us. What? Miss Sophia.
It's all because of you. You planned this. Why did you come up with this stupid plan?
Hey, Miss Sophia. You agreed to this plan. Why are you blaming me?
Do you dare to argue with me? I will call the police. You have to take full responsibility.
Miss Sophia. You are also an accomplice. Why do you push responsibility to me?
Julie, you are a fool. I am a rich girl. I have money. And you? You have nothing. Who do you think will be investigated?
Julie! What are you doing? Why did you push me down? I hate you. And I will not let you live. What did you say? Hey, what are you doing? Save me. Save me.
Sophia! Where are you?
Mr. Donald? Mr. Donald!
Julie?
Something happened to Miss Sophia.
What?
She suddenly fainted.
Sophia! Wake up! Sophia! Call an ambulance now! Doctor, how is Sophia?
She has a weak breath. She will be in a coma for a long time.
What?
She will be put in the intensive care unit.
Why? Sophia.
Mr. Donald. Don't be sad. Miss Sophia will wake up soon. You still have me. I am your daughter. The DNA test results are clear. We are father and daughter. Dad.
Julie. Julie, you suffered for a long time. I will not let you suffer anymore.
Dad, thank you. Dad, don't be sad.
Julie. Thank you. I thought when I accepted you, our family would be happy. I was going to tell Sophia. But unexpectedly, Sophia was in a coma like this.
That is her end. Sophia. You didn't die. But you will be in a coma forever. Ivy and Thomas couldn't survive either. Thomas. I'm sorry. But I love money more than you. With money, I'll find thousands of men like you. Dad, let's go home. If you stay here, you'll be sad. Miss Sophia will be fine. We'll visit her later.
Julie, you should move to this house.
Can I, Dad?
Why not? You're my daughter. Sophia is in a coma now. This house is very deserted. Move here.
Yes, Dad.
Also,
Dad. This is...
Julie, please take it. This is my luxury card. I made another card for you. In this card, the spending limit is $20,000 per month. You can use it.
Really, Dad?
Yes. You're my daughter. Sophia is my daughter too. I will treat you like Sophia. Julie, you have worked hard for the past 20 years. Now I have to make it up to you.
Dad, thank you. It's wonderful. My life is changing. I am no longer a poor girl. Ivy is dead. Sophia is in a coma forever. They are all fools. How can they be like me? I am Julie, beautiful and smart. Only I deserve this wealth.
Mrs. Lucy! What did the police say?
Thomas and Ivy might have been taken to the forest outside the city.
What? That forest is dangerous!
The police said they would send someone there. Tony, I am very worried. Will Thomas and Ivy be okay?
Mrs. Lucy, I believe they will be okay. Thomas is smart. Ivy is a strong girl. They can survive until the police arrive. Mrs. Lucy, who do you think that harmed Ivy?
The only person who hates Ivy is Sophia. Hello, Mr. Donald? What do you say? Sophia is in a coma in the hospital? Why is that? I see.
Mrs. Lucy, why is Sophia in a coma?
She suddenly lost consciousness.
If so, isn't it her?
But if it's not Sophia, then who?
Thomas, are you hungry?
I'm fine. Ivy.
We've been lost in here for 2 days. We can't find the exit. We've only been picking fruits in the forest to eat. Our phones were taken by them.
Tony will do something. Don't worry.
Thomas. Do you think it was Miss Sophia who did this?
It must be her. She hates you. She wants to harm you.
But we have no proof. We shouldn't think badly of Miss Sophia.
Ivy, you are an innocent girl. You always think well of others. But sometimes you have to think for yourself.
What's that sound? Thomas! Behind you!
What? Is it a lion? Oh my God!
They wanted to kidnap Ivy. But Thomas saw them. Then they took him too.
It looks like they want to kidnap us and leave us here. That's why they didn't tie us up.
Julie! What are you doing?
I hate you. And I will not let you live.
She will be in a coma for a long time.
You still have me. I am your daughter.
In this card, the spending limit is $20,000 per month. You can use it.
Is it a lion? Oh my God!
Episode 18, Danger in the Forest. Thomas! What should we do?
Ivy. Don't be afraid. If we stand still, the lion will think we are harmless. If we run away now, he will think we are prey. He will chase us. We have to wait until he loses his guard. Then we will run.
Thomas. He slept.
It's an opportunity, Ivy. We have to step quietly. Ivy, what's wrong with you?
I slept.
Luckily, he is not awake yet. We have to run quickly.
Okay, Thomas. Oh my God! Thomas, that lion is awake.
We have to run forward. There is a cave. Let's go into the cave. That lion can't find us.
Thomas. Can we survive?
Ivy. Don't lose faith. The police will come. But... Ivy. If we get out of here, will you want to date me?
Thomas! This is not the time to talk about these things. We are in danger.
Ivy. I want to hear your honest words. Even if I die, I will be at peace.
Thomas! You are crazy. Don't say such unlucky things.
Then do you want to date me?
Thomas. I don't deserve you.
You deserve me, Ivy.
But you will be laughed at by others. I am just a poor girl. I am not beautiful either.
I don't need you to be rich or beautiful. I just want you to be yourself.
Thomas. I understand. Thank you. In that case, if we get out of this forest, I will date you.
Ivy. Thank you.
Julie. How have you been these past few days?
I still can't believe it. I am the daughter of a millionaire. Dad. I am so happy.
You have worked hard all these years. Enjoy your life now.
Yes, Dad.
I have to go to the company. Tonight, we will have dinner at a restaurant.
I know, Dad. This is my dream life. It is wonderful. Hello, Sophia. You are in a coma. Must be very painful. It is all your fault. You are a fool. All you have is money. But you are not as smart as me. How can you compete with me? Your life is over. Stay in a coma forever. And me? I will enjoy my rich life. This is the life I dreamed of.
Mrs. Lucy. How about the police?
They sent people into the forest. But the forest is large. They haven't located Thomas and Ivy yet. Tony. I'm so worried. If something happens to them, I don't know how to face it.
Mrs. Lucy. Don't scare yourself. Thomas and Ivy will be fine. The police will save them. Mrs. Lucy. I've investigated the kidnappers. They're gangsters. It seems they were ordered by someone. If not Sophia, then who? Sophia is in a coma. What happened to her?
Tony, I don't want to hear about this now. Let's put it aside. We have to wait for news from Thomas and Ivy.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy.
Thomas! Look!
Oh my God. When did the lion get in here?
We can't run anymore. I don't have the strength. Hey, don't come here. Please.
Ivy, don't be afraid. I will protect you. If you want to attack, attack me.
Thomas! Wake up!
Luckily we arrived in time.
Please! Thomas was attacked by the lion. He is unconscious. Hurry and give him first aid.
Hello, it's me. Did you save Ivy and Thomas? Thomas was attacked by the lion? I see. I'm going to the hospital now. Ivy.
Mrs. Lucy.
Doctor, how is Thomas?
Mr. Thomas only suffered minor injuries. He is tired and has fallen asleep.
That's great. Ivy. You are tired. Go home and rest. We will visit Thomas tomorrow.
Yes, Mrs. Lucy.
Mom! Ivy!
Thomas. You have been slapper since yesterday. I will ask the nurse to bring food in later.
Mom! It was dangerous. We almost died. Mom, it must be Sophia. She hates Ivy. She wants to hurt Ivy.
Thomas, I don't think Sophia is a culprit. She's in a coma now.
What?
Miss Sophia is in a coma?
Why is that?
So many things happened during our absence. Will Miss Sophia be in a coma forever?
The doctor said it's not clear when she will wake up. Also, Mr. Donald has taken back his daughter. He has another daughter outside.
What?
She's Sophia's assistant. Her name is Julie.
Julie?
Do you know her?
She's my friend. Her parents passed away 10 years ago. My mom has raised her for the past 10 years. She's been living with me.
So she's her parents' adopted child?
I don't know. Julie didn't tell me about this.
Mr. Donald has both happiness and unhappiness. He got his daughter back. But another daughter was in a coma.
What? I see. The detective called me. They said Thomas and Ivy survived. It's hard to believe. Ivy. Why is her fate so great? Wait. I can't let Ivy meet Mr. Donald. If Ivy accidentally reveals that her mother is Mrs. Eva, Mr. Donald will know everything. Why is everything so unfair to me? I've only been enjoying the feeling of wealth for a few days. Why is all the luck on Ivy? This life is so unfair.
Mr. Donald, do you visit Miss Sophia?
Yes, I do. I hope she wakes up soon.
How is Mrs. Eva?
She's still the same. She's been in a coma for 5 months.
Excuse me. Did you say Mrs. Eva?
Yes, Mr. Donald. Why do you ask about it?
Eva isn't a very common name. I'm just curious. Julie said Eva passed away. It must be a coincidence. But what was her last name?
Her last name was Hanston.
Eva Hamston. That's Eva's full name. How is that a coincidence?
We have to wait until he loses his guard. Then we will run. I don't need you to be rich or beautiful. I just want you to be yourself.
If we get out of this forest, I will date you.
All you have is money. But you are not as smart as me. How can you compete with me?
Thomas! Wake up! So many things happened during our absence. Will Miss Sophia be in a coma forever?
Why is everything so unfair to me? I've only been enjoying the feeling of wealth for a few days.
Eva Hamston. That's Eva's full name. How is that a coincidence?
Episode 19, Under the Veil of Secrets.
Why is that? Could it be that Julie was lying? Wait. I remember. When I asked Julie about Eva, she always avoided me. She also said that because she was so poor, Eva had no place to be buried. She had to send Eva's ashes to the church. She always avoided me when I asked about Eva. But at that time, I thought that was a normal reaction. Because I thought she had suffered for many years. Now, I think about it. I think Julie has a problem. Wait! Could it be that Sophia fainted that day? Was it all Julie's fault? Oh my God. Hello, Julie?
Dad. Where are you? Can we have a dinner tonight?
I'm at the company. The company is busy today. You should go alone.
Okay, Dad.
It seems like things aren't that simple. What should I do?
Mr. Donald won't suspect me. Everything is perfect. But if he meets Ivy? How can he meet Ivy? What? It's Ivy and Thomas? Are they dating? Oh my God! They're so happy! Thomas! He's a handsome and nice guy. I want him to be my boyfriend. I'm a rich girl now. Why don't I have a chance? Why does Ivy always have everything? She always tells me we have to live by doing good acts and being kind. It's all lies. She's just lucky. How can she be as beautiful as me? How can she be as smart as me? Ivy. I hate her. Hello? Ivy?
Julie. I want to meet you.
Okay, Ivy. Hello, Ivy.
Hello, Julie. Julie, I heard you changed your life. You are Mr. Donald's daughter.
Yes, I am so lucky. I didn't think I would be so lucky.
Julie.
Ivy. What's wrong with you?
I never heard you say that you were adopted by your parents.
This is my secret. I don't want to tell you.
Really?
I am just adopted. Finally, I found my biological father. He is also a millionaire. I am so happy.
Julie, is this true?
What's wrong with you, Ivy? Don't you believe me?
Julie, I remember when my mom adopted you. I saw the DNA papers between you and your parents. The results were matched. I remember right. How could you be adopted by them?
Ivy, you! Do you remember those things? But your house burned down. How can you verify it? Maybe you're mistaken.
This is the DNA paper.
What?
I always put important papers in my bag. Luckily, I brought my bag with me during the fire. So all the papers are intact.
Ivy!
Julie! Why? Why did you lie?
Ivy. It's all a misunderstanding. I have to go.
Julie, wait! Why is Julie like that? She's lying. She's not Mr. Donald's daughter. Should I tell Mr. Donald? But Julie is my best friend. If I tell Mr. Donald, she could go to jail. I don't want Julie to go to jail.
Is there any other way? Ivy. She's a stupid girl. But she unexpectedly has my parents' DNA paper. No way. I can't let her ruin my wealth. I have to do something.
Julie, why did you ask me to come here?
Ivy, don't you remember? This is your old house. It burned down.
I know. But why did you ask me here?
I want you to remember the old days. When we lived happily. You and I were best friends. Ivy, please help me. I can't be poor. I have to live richly. Please, don't give that DNA to Mr. Donald.
Julie, what you did was wrong. You have to live honestly.
Will I be poor again? It's stupid. I don't want to be poor anymore. Ivy, I'm sorry. You didn't help me. I don't consider you a friend. What? I was tied up by Julie? Why is there fire all around? Could it be Julie? Is anyone there? Please save me. There's no one around. What should I do? Ivy won't survive. She must die. Otherwise, I'll lose everything. However, I'm still not at ease. There's still someone who can threaten me. I have to eliminate that person. As long as that person is gone, I will forever be Mr. Donald's daughter. Sophia. Don't blame me. I need to make sure I'll always be rich. Otherwise, I'll be poor again. This fire is your end. I bribed the security. I destroyed all the cameras in the hospital. No one knows I'm the culprit. Goodbye, Sophia. Go to heaven with Ivy.
Julie! You're back.
Dad.
We have a meeting tonight.
Really, Dad? It's good. Dad, why are we here?
I have a meeting with Jason's family. Hello, Mrs. Lucy, Thomas. This is Julie. She's my daughter. I got her back recently.
Hello, Julie.
Mrs. Lucy, where is Ivy?
I don't know. She disappeared this afternoon. We're looking for her.
Really?
Mr. Donald, you asked me the other day. Ivy's mother's name is Eva Hamston.
Really? What a coincidence. Julie, are you Eva's daughter? What's Eva's last name? You don't have to answer. Eva's last name is Hamston. Julie, why is that? Why is Ivy's mother also your mother?
You're
not my daughter. Ivy is my daughter.
It's all a misunderstanding, Dad. Please believe me. Julie, haven't you realized your fault? Ivy, why are you still alive? Why did you slap me? This slap is all the anger I have for you.
Could it be that Sophia fainted that day? Was it all Julie's fault?
Ivy and Thomas? Are they dating?
I saw the DNA papers between you and your parents. The results were matched.
I was tied up by Julie. Why is there fire all around? This fire is your end. Goodbye, Sophia.
You're not my daughter. Ivy is my daughter.
Why did you slap me?
This slap is all the anger I have for you. Episode final, the end of the selfish girl.
Ivy. Why? Aren't you dead?
Julie, your plan failed.
Why is that? Wasn't my plan perfect?
Your plan wasn't perfect. Mr. Donald accidentally learned the truth.
What?
He knew that Ivy's mother was in a coma in the hospital. He found it coincidental that her name was Eva. After knowing Ivy's mother's full name, Mr. Donald contacted Ivy. Ivy and I met Mr. Donald. We knew that it was all your scheme. Ivy learned the truth about Mr. Donald. He is Ivy's father. Julie, you can't hide this secret.
Dad, why didn't you tell me?
Don't call me Dad. You're not my daughter. My daughter is Ivy. We planned to expose you. When you burned Ivy's house and left, Thomas and I were there to save her.
So you had a plan. Ivy, you are an evil girl. You took everything from me. Why is all the luck on your side?
Julie, haven't you realized your mistake yet?
It's not my fault. I'm just fighting against the injustice of life. Ivy, have you ever wondered why the rich are always respected? Because they have money. Money can control everything. Poor people never get better.
So you do whatever it takes to be rich? Even you impersonate my identity?
Ivy, let me tell you this. Your mother is in a coma because of me.
What did you say?
I borrowed money from a gangster. I used her name. With that money, I became Sophia's secretary.
Julie, why are you so cruel? My mom is in a coma for 5 months. My mom helped you for 10 years. Why are you so ungrateful?
It's because she's stupid. That's how stupid people end up.
Julie, you're crazy.
Ivy, why are you lucky? I don't understand.
Julie, what you lack is sincerity. You don't live sincerely. How can you be lucky?
It's all a lie. Can a stupid girl like you live in this lying society? You're just lucky. Besides, your biological father is a mercenary. Why did he abandon his wife and his daughter? Then he married a rich woman? Because he wants to be rich, Ivy. That's how the life is.
Julie.
Mr. Donald. Ivy always said to me, that we should live honestly and treat people well. She acted like an angel. But look at her father. A man who abandoned his wife and daughter to search of wealth. And he hid the fact that he had a wife and daughter to marry a rich woman. What do you think, Ivy? Am I wrong? Can you live honestly after this fact? Mr. Donald, why don't you answer for Ivy? But you don't need to do that. You will regret this day. Sophia's room was set on fire by me. You couldn't save your daughter. That's the price you pay.
Julie, do you think so? Hello, Tony?
Sophia is safe. Don't worry.
Thank you, Tony.
What? Sophia was saved. Why?
We knew you would target Sophia. So we left Tony in the hospital. He will call the police if needed. Julie, your plot has been exposed.
I never lose.
Hey, Julie!
Just let her run away. The police have the file. She can't escape.
I remember there was a lot of jewelry in Sophia's room. I will go back and get them all. Then I will flee abroad. The police can't arrest me.
Hey, miss! Are you okay?
Mom! You're awake.
Ivy?
You've been in a coma for 5 months.
Really?
Donald? Is it you? Why are you back?
Mom! You and Dad should talk. You will have a lot to talk about.
Ivy,
Thomas?
a week has passed. Today the hospital called you. Your mom is showing signs of waking up. That's great.
Thomas. Will my mom forgive my dad? Because he was too poor, he had to leave my mom. He became rich because he married Sophia's mom. It's been a long time.
I think your mom will forgive him.
Thomas. Is what Julie said true? The poor will never get better. Will the rich rule everything?
Ivy, do you believe it?
I don't believe it. I believe that when we try, we will have good results. Being rich or poor is just the initial advantages and disadvantages.
That's right, Ivy. We can't do reckless things just because we're poor.
Thomas. Julie had a traffic accident while running away that day. She was hit by a car. She was paralyzed in both legs. She has to sit in a wheelchair for the rest of her life. She doesn't want to see anyone.
Ivy, that's her fate. Her selfishness and greed made her end up like this.
Thomas. If I could have stopped Julie earlier, she wouldn't have ended up like this, right?
I don't think so, Ivy. Julie wants to be rich at all costs. She won't give up.
Thomas. Sophia hasn't woken up yet. I hope she wakes up soon. Even though she harmed me, she is my half-sister.
But when she wakes up, will she forget her hatred for you?
I don't know. But I know Dad wants her to wake up.
Who is it?
Julie. It's me.
Ivy. I don't want to see you. Please leave.
I know you don't want to see me. But I want to see you. I want to say a few words. Then I'll leave.
I don't want to hear.
Julie. This ending is yours. If you lived without ambition, you would have a better ending.
Ivy. Are you happy that I'm like this?
I'm not happy. I'm very sad. Why did you become like this? I should know you changed. You changed too much. Julie. This might be the last time we see each other. From now on, you and I will have nothing to do with each other. Whether you live or die, it's none of my business. Goodbye, Julie.
Ivy. She left me too? It's all my fault. I lost my best friend. I was so stupid. I'm a selfish girl. Ivy. I'm sorry.
Why did you become like this? I should know you changed. You changed too much. Julie. This might be the last time we see each other. From now on, you and I will have nothing to do with each other. Whether you live or die, it's none of my business. Goodbye, Julie.
Ivy. She left me too? It's all my fault. I lost my best friend. I was so stupid. Ivy, I'm sorry.
Episode special, When the Sky Clears.
Donald.
Eva. I have to go. I told you everything. I'm so ashamed. I don't dare to face you.
Wait, Donald. It's all because we were too poor. I understand how you feel. You asked me if I still hate you. I used to hate you. But that was 20 years ago. Now, I hope you'll always be at peace. Everything is over.
Eva. Can we go back to the way things were?
Donald. Some things are done. We can't go back to the way things were. But we can be friends.
Eva, thank you.
Dad, did you talk to Mom?
Yes, I did. Eva forgave me. But I'm still ashamed.
Dad, I understand what you did. Even though Julie says you're a bad person. I don't think so. At least you want to find me and Mom. You still consider us as your family.
Ivy, I'm sorry for everything in the past. Please let me take care of you and Eva.
Dad, thank you.
Ivy, how is Julie?
She's paralyzed in both legs. She'll be in a wheelchair for the rest of her life. I met her. I decided to never see her again. But Dad, I want to ask you something.
Just tell me. I'll help you.
Please don't prosecute Julie.
Ivy, she did a lot of harm to you. She caused Sophia in coma. Why do you want to forgive her?
Dad, hatred will only make things worse. Julie lost everything. She has nothing left. That's her worst punishment.
But...
Dad, consider it my plea. I never asked you for anything.
Ivy, you're such a good girl. Okay, I agree. But I have a condition. Julie will leave this city forever. She can't come back.
Dad,
I don't want to see her. Sophia is still in a coma. I'm afraid she'll never wake up.
Dad, I understand how you feel. But trust me, Sophia will wake up one day.
Thank you.
Mrs. Lucy, thank you for all your help.
It's nothing, Ivy. I didn't think you were Mr. Donald's daughter.
Dad bought me a new house. Me and Mom will move there. Mrs. Lucy, about the marriage with Thomas. I want to postpone it.
Why?
I want to continue studying at college. I want to equip myself with life knowledge. After all, I am only 21 years old. I am still young. I want to have my own experience.
If so, Thomas will be very sad.
I will talk to Thomas about this. Don't worry.
Thomas, why are you sad?
Ivy said she would continue studying at university. Therefore, the wedding between Ivy and I will be postponed indefinitely.
That is a good thing.
Tony, why do you say that?
Ivy is a thoughtful girl. She wants to gain knowledge. She changed her life. She is a rich girl now. But she always knows how to improve herself. You should be happy about that. Thomas, what will you do? Will you stay idle like you have been doing all these years?
Tony, I have thought about it. I will work at my family's company.
Really?
I think Ivy still doesn't trust me. I want to have achievements myself. Tony! Do you want to be my assistant? Your current job isn't going well anyway.
Okay, Thomas. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tony. Ivy,
Thomas.
how's your schooling lately?
It's good. It's great that I can go back to college. How about you, Thomas? Is your job at Jason Group going well?
I'm still trying to learn. Luckily, I have my mom and Tony to help me. Ivy,
Thomas. You want to ask me something, right?
when you finish college, shall we get married?
It's a long way, Thomas.
Don't you want to get married?
That's not what I mean. I mean, can you wait until then?
Of course, I can. Ivy, I love you.
Thomas, this is a restaurant. You shouldn't say that.
It's okay, Ivy.
Thomas, I love you too.
Doctor, how is Sophia?
She's awake.
Really?
You can see her.
Dad,
Sophia,
why am I in the hospital?
you've been...
Dad, who's that woman? And this man?
Sophia. Don't you recognize them? They are Ivy and Thomas.
I don't know them.
Why is that? Doctor.
Miss Sophia only remember Mr. Donald. As for the others, she's forgotten them all.
Doctor. If that's the case then...
I think it's a good thing, Mr. Donald. Miss Sophia doesn't remember anything about the past hatred.
I see. Hello, Ivy.
Hello, Dad. What do you say? Will you take Sophia abroad?
Yes, I will. I think it's a good start for Sophia.
I understand. This city is beautiful. This is the first time I come here. The view is beautiful.
Ivy, I'll take a picture for you.
Okay, Thomas. Sorry. Ivy? Julie? I have to go. Julie, wait! Can we talk for a bit? I think we have nothing more to say. But how have you been for the past 5 years? I'm an ordinary office worker. Really? Mom. Julia. Mom, who is this? Just a stranger. Let's go, Julia.
Okay, Mom.
Ivy.
So Julie is married.
It's good for her.
I hope she will be happy like that.
Ivy. The sky is so beautiful today. It's really clear.
Yes, Thomas. I know Julie and I can't go back to those days. After those things, our friendship was broken. But in deep of my heart, I still hope she is okay.
Mom. Why are you crying?
It's nothing, Julia.
Dad, wait for us at home. We need to go home quickly, Mom.
Okay, Julia. Thank you, Ivy.